Hello, good evening, welcome. I had 1 minute to spare. My appointment was 15 minutes late, so I was rushing around to try and get this thing running. Okay, so plan today is to do some construction. Basically replace this wall, maybe replace the floor in here, maybe replace the floor in here, maybe get the barn up, maybe build the smithy. These are the things that I want to get done today. I have kept an eye, or I am continuing to keep an eye, rifts are calm, on the status of my mods for 1.21. Things are coming along. I've started deciding on the sets that I'm probably going to keep and get rid of. I'm probably going to get rid of the Wildcraft mods. They cause a few too many problems, and the fact that I had to patch them is a bit annoying. I did update my patch for it. They made a change to include horns and seashells, and antlers as something the foraging bag could carry. And I'd specifically removed animal type stuff because I figured that's hunting stuff, not foraging. It shouldn't be in there. So I updated my mod to then subsequently remove their newly added things. So that's that. But yeah, food is fine, although it is looking dangerously perishable, some of it. Particularly given the fact we also have pies. So I don't really want to... I think we break a few of our skeets to get some extra honey. I think we break 4 of them to get some extra honey so that I can seal some of the food so we're not wasting them, I think. Because we have the reeds, and we're not using many of the reeds currently, and I think we have more than enough reeds to replace 4 skeets. Yeah, we have more than enough reeds to replace 4 skeets. Okay, that sounds like a plan, in which case, what's the item? No, what I'm looking for. There's something you can put down to distract the angry bees. I can't remember if it's a scarecrow or an armor stand. I think it might be an armor stand. Not being able to spell things doesn't help. Yeah, I feel it's an armor stand. Hay grass. Oh, right, yeah, it's a block. Let's anger some bees. We want to keep them away from the cats, so let's put it here. We'll start with the far ones. Yep. I think all of them decided to be angry at us. Come on. Okay, it must not be the armor stand. They're not attacking the armor stand. They're trying to go for the cats. Ah, right, yeah, I forgot about that. On the way back from the end of last stream, I found another copper node. Strangely enough, if you remember, where was it? Over here, we found like 3 nodes close to each other. There was another one over here. Okay, clay. We may actually not have enough clay. Okay, I think we might be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Angry Bee's still here. Okay, so the armor stand didn't work. I'll have to look up what it is. It may be a scarecrow, and I just couldn't remember how to spell it. But you can put something in here to distract them. Can't really kill bees. Okay, let me just look this up. Remind myself. Bee keeping. Flowers, capturing wild bees, transporting field skeeps, placing a skeep, propagating bee population, harvesting skeeps. Angry bees. The angry bees they can be desperate. One technique to is to put a straw dummy. It's not an armor stand, it's something else. There it is. And a stick. How do I pick you back up? There we go. There we go. Straw dummy. Is that still there? That's still there. Let's get this cooking. This is enough to make us the large cauldron, which is the... Might as well leave that out then. The last thing we need to make. Is 2 going to be enough? It should be. This coal is particularly good in terms of its burn time. Okay. Let's seal a bunch of crocs. Let's seal 4 more. Seal 2 of these and 2 of these. We should get through the rest of it before it goes off. Age-wise. 5, you're first. 6. 6. 8. 11. That's the 11. I could seal 4 more, because we do have pies to go through as well. You know what, let's seal 4 more. Not something we need to worry about in the winter, and we are about to potentially do something more with our bees anyway. Okay. There we go. They're going to last an age. We'll go through those, and then we'll go through the pies. I think is the way to do it. Can go there for now. Right. He's back on our hotbar. Do we have rainwater yet? It was raining, wasn't it? Indeed. Not raining enough. I wonder if there's a... Other than making more buckets, is there a better way of collecting rainwater? We'll worry about it later. Okay, we need mortar. Lots and lots of mortar. We have made ourselves a whole bunch of lime. I'm not going to worry about the plaster because that's going to take us an age. We're going to need a more solid source of lime to make plaster. I think this is just cook on fire, and then you make quick lime, and then slack lime by adding water to it, and we get mortar from that. This is just made on an open flame. At what temperature? In the big one. So the big one's largely only going to be used for water. For everything else, the small ones are probably enough. We might make an exception because we do have, or we did pre-make a large amount of chopped veggies for the express purpose of turning into vegetable stew. No. Broth. Veggie broth. Okay. So while that cooks, I don't know why I closed this door. So, I need to level that down one more level. We need to figure out what we're going to be doing. For this over here. The road's going to come along here. Let's go get our shovel spell. We're not going any distance, so we don't need not having to replace the torches every night. We'll see whether or not we have enough of them that it stops enemies spawning inside, but simply not having to replace the torches is so nice. Holding down right click while moving. Don't look down. Right, so the plan is that the forge is going to be here-ish. I might push our way a little into the lake in terms of the actual building itself. Depends on how big we want it. I think what we do is we'll move things up to here, and then I'll have a fence along the bottom here, or potentially maybe just a fence here and a fence like here, and then wall here, 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 and here. So it looks like it's deliberately letting the water in, because we're going to quench with this. Sounds like a plan. Let's pull this back a bit. Let's pull this back a bit. That'll be the stairs down. We are going to have the floor be here. So bottom of the stairs here, end of the road here, entrance to the forge here. So the forge needs to come along this bit. I'll stop it collapsing in on us. Looks like the door is potentially going to be on the right hand side of the building. Let's plan this out. So, we're committing to that. I make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 internal dimension. Did I hit the door? I did hear the door. And his brother, because they have key. Okay, we've committed to that now. Okay. Yep, that seems reasonable. This will be our forge area. Our smithy. Means we're going to need to replace this grass with road. Let's move this out the way. I'll fix the slope in a bit. We have the spare dirt, we may as well do it. It's too wide. I would like to do this, but this runs the risk of collapsing that and we lose our bushes. Enough of them have grown clippings that we can replace them without too much trouble, but still, care should be taken. Question becomes, how do we decide when, or what do we do to decide that a road should be 2 wide versus 3 wide versus 1 wide? Or path, more accurately. Why are you refusing to pick up? There we go. Which tower do we remove? I think we start removing from the shale because the shale's not something we're planning to build with. Okay, remind me. Right. Recipe, wrong order. One, two, three, four. I don't remember that being there before. Hello, Erg. I have no idea how I'm supposed to pronounce that in its entirety. I look at it and I see Erg dir, Erg directory. It's my programmer sensibilities. Okay, one more set of stairs. There. I'm terrible with names, so my apologies. Okay, still got plenty of dirt. Need more stone. We also need food before we forget. You know what? I'm not opposed to this being a one wide path, because that'll allow me to have flowers on either side for when put the advanced beehive thingy down here. So we're going to need a couple more bits of dirt. Do I want to replace these? Yeah, let's replace them. Okay, our belly is aching. We have that. Munch that. Grab a spare. I think I need to boil more water now, don't I? Yep. I don't think we have quite enough rainwater yet. Oh, we do. I'll have to add that to the tank downstairs in a bit. Okay. Can you not get the planks back out of the stairs? Ah, hang on, no, we need to convert it back into regular stairs first. Now we can get the planks back out of it. And we needed a couple of stairs. And then we need medium fertility dirt to replace that. And we need another additional stair. And that's for me. That might actually be all the path we need for now. Until we figure out what we're doing with the barn. Yeah, this is big enough for a little smithy. Build a little vertical windmill here for the hammer. Fence post down there to let the water through. Build it up one more level, and then we'll have it open around the top, because the fact we're going to have a heft hammer in here connected to a windmill is going to mean that it's not going to make a valid room anyway. And then have a slanted roof go in a single direction towards that opening to let the smoke out for all intents and purposes. Need to store you in here for now. There we go. Let's have some boiling water. And that should be a bunch of quicklime. This is 4 water to 1 quicklime, so I'm going to need 10 or barrels with 30 in it. I need to go get some more sand. Collected some. Probably going to need more though. Oh. Paper's ready. That's enough paper to make 2 more spells, isn't it? Maybe we should craft Ignite. What are our options for spells? I do want to get Heal still. Yeah, we have enough to make 2. Okay, let's see. We have potions to heal. Intellect wouldn't be terrible. Ooh. That's not much. Cost-wise. I only need to increase the sheep to a 3rd generation in order to be able to milk them properly. I think. That's a tempting spell to target. Growth actually isn't a bad spell to have either. Costs a lot though. I've had that one before. How much does Flash Heal heal for? 3 health. Takes 6 seconds to cast though. Whereas this medium healing oil will heal us for a total of 10 health over 30 seconds. I think potions are the way to go. I don't think we need to worry about Flash Heal then. That's all attack spells. Befriend animal is light. Intelligence, which will increase our attack damage because it increases our magical power. Let's try and get befriend animal. What class is this? Incantation. Need 2 candles and the resonator, I think. Vocation, alteration, incantation. Chalk, not that. What else? And I'll get Ignite as well. Applies friction to the target to start a fire at a specific temperature. Because it just it skips warming up some things. which is why it's potentially useful. Particularly for like boiling water. I can just put the fuel in, cast that, and it'll immediately start boiling. Okay, light incantation. We are going to need that. We're going to need access to the roof, or rather access to the incomplete first floor. Let that fit. We can't make lacrims until later. Okay, we have a decent mount. Is that a wolf? That's a wolf. I don't approve of you, wolf. You're too close to our farm animals. Not that you can get to them, but you're too close to them nonetheless. Were you alone? You looked alone. Yeah, you're alone. I don't really want to or need to kill you, so as long as it stays away, then I'm happy. They can't get to them, I just rather them not be worrying them. We need to sort out a home for these guys rather than keep them all in there, but that means we have to figure out... We should actually get started on that. We need to separate them out. That's withered. That's withered. Okay, they're all ready for harvesting. These need a little bit longer to be ready to harvest, and I'd rather wait until everything is ready. Oh, the honey is ready. Well, they will run away, and that's a problem if you have brooding hens, because they need to sit on the eggs to make them hatch. And they will run away from you or anything trying to kill them. So it delays the hatching process. Okay. I think we're due a failure on this. Rifts are currently calm, so at least if it does spawn a rift, the rift isn't going to stay. Damn it. At least it's just blindness. It didn't give me the super bad one that eats like a full hunger bar. I need to start doing something with this honey. How much of this do we need? So... Cedar, pine, maple, oak, birch, ebony, walnut. We can make it from larch, although I don't think we have any larch nearby. So we get 4 of these from one of these. To make a single layered one of these, we need a base. So that's 6. We need 2 supers. 12, 18. And then we need a top. Another 8. So 26. That's before we get to needing a frame rack, which is another 3. And then individual frames, which is 1 apiece. And we can actually mix and match the colours. And then the frame itself needs to be lined. It's not ready though, you need to place it in a frame rack and then right click it with a frame liner to create a lined frame. And that's a waxed linen, which is beeswax and linen in a barrel. We probably have enough to build one of these. We just need to decide which wood we want to use. Okay, try again. 60% probability of actually succeeding. I don't know how many spells it's rolling on for this particular class. Nope, that summoned a rift. I think it did. Oh, we killed it, but the Devouring Void, I think, got it. Come on, Rust Sickness. There we go. Yep, there was a rift here. That's what just disappeared. That is fine. Okay. Right, do we have spare barrels within these two? No, these are the only 2 spare barrels we have. That's fine. This works. There we go. Empty bucket. Transfer the rainwater from there to there into the bucket down here and into this. Oh, the wild juice is spoiled. We're going to need to redo that. That's fine. Extra water in there. Let's pick up the other barrel. Go out the back, because that's where the fresh water is. Although we technically did that wrong. It's fine, we can fix it. We only need 40 water in each of these. A heavy temple storm is approaching. That is not words I wanted to see. Grab that. Throw that in there. Seal it. No. Did I get the ratios wrong? Oh, it's 1 litre for every 4. Yeah, no, we got the ratios wrong. We actually don't have enough. 7 litres is how much we actually need. We don't have an empty barrel that we can use. We can use this as a temporary storage. 7 litres. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, throw all of that in there. There we go. There's our slack lime. There is no lime near us. No lime, no slate, no chalk. Thankfully, one of our mods as an additional way of getting it. It's just time consuming. What am I in here for? That's right, the sand. 28. Actually, that's going to make too much, isn't it? We have X skills installed, and one of the cooking skills, this is just a fancy interface for it, is desalinate, which allows you to fill up a pot with water, or 6 liters of water in each slot, boil it, and you'll get 1 lime out of it. You can upgrade it to level 3, where you'll get 3 of them. So what you do, or you may have noticed it outside, there's a bunch of pots sitting by our water down there. So I spent a day getting a stack full of it, or a stack full of lime. Mortar. We do it 8 at a time. I think it insta-converts. Okay, maybe it doesn't. I made another bucket. Thankfully, we have buckets for days. Yeah, 8 insta-converts, so... Okay, that'll get us started at least. I doubt it's going to be enough for all of the walls, but we'll see how far we can get. Okay, put the bucket away. And put everything away that we don't currently need, so we may as well put the mortar away. Did we have... We did have some extra mortar. We'll put the mortar in here then with the rest of it. Let's have another roll on this. My last world, I was lucky enough that I had multiple different sources of lime nearby. It's not a bad spell to have. It's not the spell I want though, and I still have some spare light essence to try again. So let's... we have the materials to make another scroll, although we're very, very close to being able to gear up as a mage. At least in this version. Is it worth making another one? And hoping we don't get a duplicate? Yeah, we will do. It is not a bad spell to have, so we will keep it. Which means we need a new one. We need to make some more rustic compound in a bit. Goes there. I think that's there. That's there. That's there. That's there. And they're the wrong way round. Add in there. Okay, put the bucket away. We'll re-chalk that, because it's going to need it re-chalking anyway. Let's not forget that there's a heavy temple storm coming. Do I just want to hide? We have means to defend ourselves, but not necessarily from tier 3 or 4 drifters. No, we'll grab the berries after the temple storm, one way or the other. Oh yeah, we never filled that in. Let's quickly do that now. Before I forget. That gate closed. That gate is closed as well. Good. I think they should be close enough to swarm. They've not been out here very long, so I think that's fine. We'll leave them for a bit and see if they work. Okay, if we're going to be stuck inside, then we're going to want several things. We're going to want all the doors closed so that anything spawning in a room can't sneak its way out of a room. Ah, damn it. That is a useless spell. I don't know, or don't need true north. I know which way north is. It's that way. I think we have enough essence to make one more attempt. I don't think we have enough time to make one more attempt, but we definitely have enough essence for one more attempt. Let's see. What say you? 1,000, yeah, because that'll be 250 for the scroll. Okay, we can make 2 more attempts, because we need 500 to craft the 2 spells that we want to craft. Just make sure we did get the skull right. Befriend animal. School incantation. Essence type light. Generations +1. Okay, if we are going to be hanging around during a storm, no, let's keep that closed just so that the doggoos don't try to come defend me if something manages to hit me. The biggest problem we're going to have is if we die and there's enemies on the roof. Because our spawn point is currently on our roof. It's where our bedroom's going to be. basically directly above us up there. And if we die too many times, we get teleported a long-ass way away. I don't actually think there's anything we can do trapped inside during the Temple Storm this time. We'll see. We'll take the risk. The biggest problem is if they spawn something directly on top of us. With due a failure. Hey, that is exactly the thing we were looking for. Outstanding. Nope, get out of bed. Okay, so we will craft these 2 spells. Not now, because we don't have the time. We're going to need more light essence, so we're going to need more compound. Thankfully, we've been making plenty of rots. Let's make 16 compound. Actually, this just makes 8 compound, doesn't it? Yeah, we need 32 rods for 16. So we have spares. Okay. That's... In the order that is wrong. I usually get those the wrong way round. There we go. Compound. Just in there, that in there. Oops. Mention this. Okay, so... Light essence. 2 apiece. We get 2 from 1. 4 leather. Reseal the roof. Actually, until it says Temple Storm is imminent, we can probably leave the doors open for a bit. Okay, recipes are identical. Parchment. Extra compound. 2 feathers a pop. We need to make another Arcanus. We need 8 rusty gears. You know what? I'm going to have a slight change of plan. We are going to hide. But I'm going to hide in a place where hopefully we can farm gears. We'll see how things go. Okay. Elemental. Let's get all the elemental crystals here. Oh, there we go. Temple Storm is imminent. We are not going to have the opportunity to do this, but that's fine. In there, put that in there. Get that out of there. That in there. We have a block we can use to seal ourselves in with. Open up the trap. Get our ass in here. They can't spawn on the stairs as far as I'm aware. just in case. There we go. They might actually be able to spawn there. Now they can't. There we go, problem solved. Anywhere they could potentially spawn, they now absolutely no longer can. And hopefully, we still have to worry about the fact that if they get lucky, they can get from up there to here and through here. The drifters can at least. It hung a left rather than coming straight at me. There we go. So this is our life for the next few minutes. What am I going to do later? I didn't mean to sit down. Stand up before somebody in there gets a rock and throws it at your head. Because the more advanced tier of armor for this doesn't increase physical protection any. I know it does. 33% rather than 20. It doesn't increase the protection tier though. Oh, it's this one here. Same thing though. It's 0.5 and 20 versus 0.5 and 35. And then the highest here is 0.5 and 50, but it's still only tier 2 protection. I don't think there's any kind of spell to increase armor or increase protection or shield. At least not in this version. I vaguely remember reading something about it in the patch notes for 1.21, but Lustborn Magic is basically a new mod. They changed basically everything. We'll get to play with that another day. This is a heavy temple storm. Come on, guys. Try and attack me. Fall down the pit. That's what it's there for. If there was apocalyptic rifts, this would be full by now. Let's skip all the way down to the highest tiers. There we go. Summon Object Eclipse, Wild Heart, Permafrost, or Quake. Hellfire. Duplicate. Summon Void Vault. Projected Return. Unfinished spell. That's work in progress. So I wonder why that's missing the work in progress thing. Summon Portal, Bind Affinity. Sets the caster's return point at the target's location. Oh, projected return. So you bind affinity and then projected return. Opens the portal and allowing players to teleport back to their spawn points. Must walk through the portal to activate. Summons knife, hoe, shovel, axe, weapon. Preservation, I think, is for food. Used on a placed crock and storage vessel. Place crocks or storage vessels. Adds time to food perishable timer. Fly, Rift Walker. Phase through solid blocks, teleporting the caster in the facing direction. Blink, it's just a teleport. Cleansing Light. Manifest a cleansing light that eradicates up to 10 rifts. Resist Arcana. Surface ascent. Resist fire, water, earth. These are only magical. Grants elemental resistance. Kinesis, reap, sow, fertilize, befriend animal. What's the higher version of this do? Increases animal tone generations up to 10. Still only adds 1, so it just extends how many generations you can skip. Temperance. Adds additional max health. 10 max health. That would help a significant amount. It's 500 mana, but it does last 15 minutes. So that's one way to increase survivability. Revive isn't useful. Increases drop rates from ores. Creates a localized surge of healing magic, healing all entities in the area. Regeneration. Bubble of restorative magic, heal all colliding targets over time. Duration 8 seconds. Heals 1 per tick. Equilibrium. Boost circulation, body temperature. So that's something for extreme cold or heat. Barrier. Create a protective barrier that can absorb damage. This is the spell we need. And if this is barrier 2, then at the next tier of magic, we'll get barrier 1. Or we can get barrier 1. So the tier 3 version of this is 20 HP for 20 minutes. That's double our health for 20 minutes. That'll let us survive 4 hits, theoretically. Okay, so that being the case... Days... Oh, these are unique spells for here. Endless Breath, Mark of Zephyr, grants slow upward movement while holding Sneak. Fear, makes the target flee in terror, does not work on stronger creatures. Root, makes the target stop moving, does not work on stronger creatures. Daze, makes the target randomly wander, does not work on stronger creatures, which I'm presuming means doesn't work on like tier 4 creatures or bears. Resists. Where are you? Barrier 1. 10 HP for 10 minutes. That's still like an extra hit or 2 depending on what's trying to kill us. Oh, there's another one in there. I am frankly surprised by the lack of enemies. Or more specifically, the lack of enemies trying to kill us. We've had 3 fall into the trap. Shivers can fall down here. I wouldn't expect bowmen to fall down here because we'll be too close to them. But this trap is very effective when there's a apocalyptic rifts about. I suppose we're being helped by the fact that the current rift activity is calm. So even if all spawn restrictions are being removed, there's no risk for things to be spawning out of. They can only just spawn randomly. Well, this was kind of a waste of time. We didn't get anything. We need a shovel. I think we still have that spell. Wait, since we're... Can I use my staff as a Wrench. Summon shovel. It is the first spell we learned. It's actually not a terrible spell. It's not as fast as a copper or bronze shovel would be. But I don't need to remember to bring one with me. I just can summon it out of thin air and we're done with it. 4 days. We're probably going to get through all of it. Alright, yes, we need to redo the wheat. Wheat yeast. Let's just make 3. Thankfully, we can use spoiled yeast to make good yeast. Mixing bowl. Spoiled yeast. I think I have a bucket on me now. There's one downstairs we can use to empty out the barrel, but I need that bucket to grab this yeast. Okay, get rid of that. Fresh yeast in there. That's for another 12 days. Outstanding. It's not like anything spawned. Good, good. Right, let's make these spells. If I need another shovel, I'll summon another shovel. Okay, that everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Right. You need binding to the light essence altar. Okay, bind that. Oh, no. Connection. Disconnection. Connection. Connect that. To that. It's a good job your rocks don't hurt still. I think I'm just going to need to go down there and poke you. That your other one's disappeared. They've got a higher chance of dropping a temple gear, so... Come on, come over here so I can prod you. Ah, damn it, never mind. Right, back to the task at hand. Distraction over. Pollination's 90. Ah, yeah, that's to do with how many times they can increase the growth of a plant, but because all of their nearby plants are already grown, it doesn't do anything. So... Oh, I've removed all bindings. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's ignites. And there's the friend animal. Okay, now let's put that there so that we can put that there, grab that, put that there, then grab that and put that there. And then we'll get some water. We don't need the resonator or the chalk anymore. Let's put them away. And let's go befriend these animals and hope that the generation of the offspring is decided when the parent gives birth. Okay, we do need to be standing still. This saves an enormous amount of time. I feel like this particular spell might want to be a bit more expensive to cast. I don't know what generation the ram will start trying to butt us though. You still gonna try to? Yep. Get away. Okay, at the very least, this does mean that we can now milk these. Apparently your level 3 didn't take. Or tier 3 didn't take. There we go, generation 3, generation 3, generation 3. We should separate these out first. We have an interesting mix of things in there. We have 2 bunnies. A turkey fowl, or 2 turkey fowls and 1 turkey cock. At least I think they're turkeys. Ash grey hairs. Look at them. And then for whatever reason, I think we also managed to get, I think it was a, yeah, just a straight up rooster. Turkey eggs. So yeah, we can do everything with turkey eggs that we can do with normal eggs. I think they still just give us poultry. Three to 9 poultry and killing the cock. 3 to 7 poultry and killing the hen. This is not factoring in butchery, which will allow us to get more out of them. We get a lot more meat out of them than we do out of roosters or hens, though. Potentially too much. This isn't at all. The mod that adds these animals, the turkeys and the pheasants, is not probably a mod I'm going to keep. Because there's another series of mods that I think I'm going to put in its place by... What's their name? We're going to replace Wildcraft trees and shrubs and fruits and nuts, and then this mod with the mods from 10th Architect, who has a whole bunch of Flora of the Stone Age mods, and then a number of Floral Zone mods, which has extra trees and flowers and things. That's probably how we're going for 1.21. Okay, yeah, we need to repen and separate those out. And then we may as well up their generation as well. I see no reason not to. We should have some spare fences. Doesn't really matter which ones we use. We need to repen the turkeys and the hares. We do need to bring this down one level. Let's actually... We'll repen them over here. Going to worry about the grass is just going to regrow by breaking it this way. We'll scythe it later. I am going to have to remove that so that something can't get into kill the rabbits, which I'll probably put in that one there. We'll put our shovel spell away. Got a bit more food. We have a reed basket trap already. We just need to prepare the other one and then bait. I swear I'm gonna fall down that sooner or later and die. It's gonna happen. We've got way too close way too many times. Oh wait, that reminds me of something that we are in a position to do now. We can actually make kegs now because we can make taps. Ooh. I feel like this spell should probably have a shorter cast time. Let's have a look at lazy. Shouldn't be sprinted inside the house. We moved too fast. I think it's just called a tap. Keg tap. Created by Smithin. Okay, that is specifically tin bronze. I'm going to assume it's reusable though. Okay, kegs require iron hoops. Not something we can do then. Not at the minute, at least. We have not found any iron. Water sources, rainwater collection, all liquid containers. Can now collect rainwater and place that land in the storm. Rainwater is great in earning rain mid resources if replenishes more thirst and reduces hunger at half the rate. You can craft crates and rug stick and iron hoops. Initially untapped. Yeah, okay. Not good enough. We can't do it. And wells is something else that's a little beyond us at the moment. Okay. Need to put the dirt away. Let's grab the basket traps. Hey, will anything eat these? Pigs will, raccoons will. Pigs and raccoons, that's it. Pigs and raccoons. Let's see what else we have. Oh, high rift activity. How annoying, now that I actually want to be outside to do things. Deers, lambs, and gazelles. Yeah, figured that was probably the case. Okay. Interesting. They rotted before they dehydrated. That's unusual. We need to do something with the Raspberry sooner rather than later. I was looking for carrots. Okay, that's good. Hares will eat them. But poultry will not. We can use those to specifically capture the hares. Okay, Thor, don't you dare hit that. If you kill all of those animals, I am going to be very, very angry with you. You've already killed one of my pets. You should be satisfied. Let's just juice it. We're not going to have enough time to make anything with it. And we have plenty of other berries around, so... just throw it in the juicer. And then I think we can use the... mash to capture the birds, maybe? Yes, we can. God damn it. The rifts have won the night. There's a bowman right over where the animals are. It's too dark to be doing things and trying to deal with all of those. Okay. Don't need ignite anymore. Let's put that back. May as well get the damaging spell back on. We are low on mana, so let's recover some. Oops. So I was checking something on the moderation channel on the Widescreen Game 4 Discord, so I was distracted for a moment. That said, if we have high rift activity outside, it's not very high, but it is high. Okay, now I'm very concerned by how much Thor is around. They're usually so very happy to come running towards me. Is my house finally too bright and they just don't want to come anywhere near it? I mean, I shouldn't complain. If it stops them spawning inside, that was the bloody point. We pressed to get lamps yesterday explicitly because we was fed up with enemies spawning inside the house. Because torches were not enough, or at least not with the amount that I had put in them. We actually probably have enough essence to craft some of the rest of these as well. I just don't know whether or not it's worth it at the moment. Speaking of leather, because they take leather, that's what I thought. One prepared large hide. No, even if we wanted to, that's not enough of anything. Oh, that's where the bucket went. We do have a barrel that we can use this in. And now we have one of these, so we can make it all in one go. Just turn it into syrup. Actually, we've never made booze. Can you make booze from... We can make raspberry wine, so we have juice. Cures into wine. Ingredient for wine. Strong raspberry wine. We can just put another barrel downstairs and throw it into that. The reason I would want booze is because alcoholic drink specifically gives us, what's it called? Unlearning points? Unlearn points, which allows us to reset some skills. That's working on the assumption that Wildcraft Fruit and Nuts is going to work with this. It doesn't. Mead gives us unlearned points. Raspberry... Oh no, raspberry wine will give us unlearned points. And strong raspberry wine will give us as well. Okay. We'll turn it into wine then. How can there be high rift activity outside and none of them are coming to my spikes? Most irritating. Okay, yeah, let's just put it on the top. So we're going to need 4 oak if we don't have it. We don't. And then that for barrels. Oh, look, it's the bot. One second, please. I need to very quickly get this person banned. Or this bot banned. So it disturbs as fewer other channels as possible. Report. Spam. Oop. Spam. They are selling viewers. Next. Tick the box. Report. Block. Done. So the reason I want to do it as quick as possible is... That was very close. I want to try and do one of two things. I want to either get the bot to learn that their accounts get banned extremely quickly after they post in our this channel, or to stop other channels from having to deal with it. Because Twitch are actually pretty damn quick when it comes to banning like view seller bots if you report them. I need the saw, and then I'm going to need a piece of oak. Their bot doesn't even realise that none of their messages have made it through to my chat for a month, if not longer at this point. Such is the filter that I have in place. It is very accurate at getting them. It also doesn't help that they keep advertising the same website and are using exactly the same message. They used to like change their message every other week. Now they just use the same message over and over and over again. Okay. Good. We can leave that in 8 days and we'll have wine and we'll leave it in there for a bit longer and hopefully we will have strong wine. And then we can start acquiring unlearned points. By getting drunk. Which I think is just a brilliant mechanic. How do you unlearn things? By getting pissed. Having too much to drink is how you damage your brain cells to allow you to unlearn things. Hey, they're finally falling in. But it's only a Twitch problem that we have the bots. For whatever reason, bots on YouTube only ever target the large channels. It's probably because the bots on YouTube are explicitly running scams rather than trying to sell viewers or anything along those lines. What do we do when we fill that? boil it, start using it for other things? What happens if I make broth from rainwater? There's an interesting question. Ah yes, we still have this. Okay, since we're stuck in the house and we were looking at it, how do we want to colour our bee houses? Because we don't have to use, or they take the colour that you make the pieces out of. So, for example, the internal bit of this is based on this wood, and the external bit of this is based on these woods. So you can get very, very granular with how these things look. What woods do we have available to us that we can actually use? There's basically just the vanilla woods. The ones we have available to us are birch, oak, maple, pine, and walnut. The rest of these we don't have. We have somewhere we can get aged wood, I think. And I don't think the game is going to stop us from picking it up. Isn't there a translocator down there? I forget. What was in that room? Okay, sun should be partially out at this point. Okay, let's go for a run. Okay, not down here, we need to be down here. Aged wooden planks. Yeah, no, there's not a translocator in here, but there is aged wooden planks. Was there ever anything in that chest? I think we opened it up previously. Yeah, it's not opening up in a minute, so it must have been empty. And we've deliberately not broken the metal junk in here because we didn't really have anywhere to put it. And we might have gotten something from it. Okay. Let's grab the flints. Okay, good. And we can take this with a saw to get the planks back out of it. And then we can use the planks in those. Okay, let's break these. For a second there, I thought that was my axe breaking. Let's have these. Okay, I am thinking, now that we have a collection of this, This and maybe birch. Larch would be better if we actually could find some, but that would require us to find an actual cold area. And if we had done that, then we would have ice for our cabinets and our freezers, which we don't. Why is our walk speed down by 10? Oh, because this counts as fluid alongside this. So it's reducing our movement speed as a result. Fair enough. Okay. We'll worry about that in a bit. Let's capture our rabbits while it's sunny enough. I wonder. There's a non-zero chance that this might work. Oh, helps if I actually have the thing in our hand. Let's turn it around this way. And bait it with carrots. Right, I saw an artifact in you. We have that one, so let's have your goodies instead. Oh, I just noticed something else that we can do. We can finish our collection of spiles. It's not in our inventory at the moment. Let's have that. Okay. Put that in there, pick up the bucket, empty the bucket. There we go. Let's have a look around for more rifts just for a second. Oh, interesting. Those berry bushes are growing. Oh! The reeds are growing again. Willow, which we can't use. Maybe we go with pine instead. Okay, did they work? No. Bunnies couldn't reach them. How long are you going to last? Knock. They can't get out of here, so as long as we place these over oh, how? God damn you, Thor. Of all the ones of these it could manage to kill, it killed the turkey cock, the one we only have one of. There we go. I don't think we're going to be able to get an angle where we can actually watch them without removing more fencing. I don't think your turkey cock, are you? I think you might be a pheasant. Ah, no, you're one of those. Come on, jump over it. There we go. Once we've separated them out, then we can raise them up a little bit so they're less afraid of us. Too soon. Aha. Actually, it's going to take them a little while to decide that they're hungry again. So we'll need to accelerate things. One, two. Actually, we do need to empty our inventory. We need to carry these in our backpack slot. So, rocks go in there. What type is this? Staff colour. We do not need more of these. Can I convert them into anything? No. Throw it away. These stuff can wait. I'll put it in here as a reminder that we're going to be doing something with it. We don't need a map at the minute. Let's get rid of this stuff as well. Bottle flints. Let's put that up on the hook downstairs, and that gives us 2 backpacks. We can... This is not the butchery room. How are you guys doing? Okay. Our aged meat is ready. 2 sticks. Okay. They set off one of the traps, but they did not actually get trapped. I could really do with this area being a little bit bigger. I should have grabbed the axe. The only reason it's this tall is to stop things getting in to try to kill them. There we go. Actually, I don't know whether one of the bunnies will try to eat that. Okay, that's actually good. The bunnies won't try to eat it. That's perfect. probably should have killed the rooster first. Okay, it looks like one of the traps is activated, but I'm not seeing it bounce, which means I don't think it successfully captured something. I think we got one of the bunnies though. Maybe? No, they're both still there. Neither of them are probably hungry at the moment. Now what the devil are you doing out at this time of day? What we got? Proper escape artists, these ones. Actually, I should be right-clicking them because now I actually need to get in there to get that back. And that runs the risk of letting them out. I need to very specifically kill you. And not anything else. There we go. No longer is the chicken a problem. There's at least one of those birds that hasn't had something to eat, but it could have been the rooster. Let's go get the axe so we can take down the rest of the tall part of that. Just so that we can see in it better. We do still have the problem that the actual basket traps are underneath. Or down by one anyway. It should have been long enough for whichever one hasn't eaten yet to try to have something to eat. I count one of them. Hey! At last. Contains a frightened creature. There we go, third generation. Well, it had a crack at it. There's only one of them left, so now I need to find a turkey, rooster. Last year, those birds were spawning all over the place around here. So I'd be surprised if it takes us too long to find some. We should gather the reeds as well. Just have a quick look around, see if we can find... Okay. One kind of bird. It'll be good to know how long ago a wolf got it. These berries take so long to rot, they're not really worth grabbing for the purpose of rotting. There. That's fine, bear. Come on. Attaboy. Come on. Dave? It does, it acts as a wrench. Where'd you go? I do not approve of your vanishing act. Okay. We need food first, and then we're going to try that again. Because it's just free leather. It's free and easy leather. Oh, ballot's all done as well. Oh, balls. I've meant to do that. Never mind. Where did you go, bear? There you are. You are actually in range to prod. So let's prod. Poke the bear. Come on, come on. Stop being such a coward. Come on, you can figure this out. You're not that stupid. Come on, just... You can fit through. I know you're fat. But this is doable. It's doable. Come on. Just to the left a bit. There you go. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Now we need to, Okay, we needed to open these up before it got through. You actually giving up? I said no. You do not get to hang around my base. It's quite simple. You come over to here, and you fall down the trap. You're stuck on that side. That's a problem. Oh, there we go. You're giving it another go. That's how it's done. Thank you, bear. That's very considerate of you. I don't think I can actually poke you at all. Oh, we got a hit off on you. We're going to need a 3 inventory slot. They're dealt with. I should check to make sure that these wolves aren't struck by lightning. Yeah, okay. How about the cats? Cats have less health. You haven't been struck by lightning. You haven't been struck by lightning. What have we got? These are some very, very clever bunnies. Lightning's not hit any of you, has it? Nope, you're all still good. It's been a while since we've seen one of those that we can actually research. Need to leave them be for a bit again. Okay, we have 2 tasks that we need to do. 3 tasks, actually. Let's have a half a stack of this. A stack of that. In fact, no, we only actually need a quarter of that, don't we? Gonna need another one of these in a bit. This one has a big range. Thankfully, existing plants has told us where we can plant these. I reckon we can do that as well. Okay. Nope, we successfully avoided it. This stuff's going to go off before we manage to capture it at this rate. Yeah, we only have one of these. Probably got a little ways off till night. But even still, I have a sneaking suspicion that if we don't harvest these soon, then that one's going to disappear. Okay. Let's go before it gets too late and to give us something to do while we wait for those rift blooms to propagate. I both like and don't like the fact that the plants have little offsets to where they're growing versus where they're planting. Because it does add a nice degree of non-uniformity to these. It makes it look more natural. But it also makes it a lot harder to figure out which one is the one in the middle that I need to be cutting to get all 6 of them. The rest of these, I think we can do this from up here. Okay, get this stuff away. We'll grab what rift blooms we can before the sun sets and things start spawning. I think we should be alright for a little while yet. Not much longer though. Could we still have the axe on us? We don't need it on us. Okay. Okay, we've gone through all of the food in here that we haven't sealed now. We're on to pies. We shall eat all the pies. Not right now, but we will go through all of the pies next. Okay. Hasn't spawned yet. It looks like it's got another totem or obelisk inside it. They are not for you. Don't make me kill you. What are we looking at? Nope. Well, if you want to. I know what happened there. It took damage on the rift blooms, and so it decided, I am angry at you because you chased me into the rift blooms. Or more accurately, I am angry at you because I walked into something that hurts. That's a wolf. Why didn't that go off? Where are you? Come on. Smack. Defend me! Good boy. This is why the wolves are out the front door. That bucket is not going to hold all the blood from that bear. They should still be good on the hooks for a little while longer, but we do need to do something about that. Damn it. Having to deal with that wolf has probably made it too late for us to harvest these. We're at a high risk now. I'm having to deal with things that spawn in the night. Speaking of, actually, let's try to not allow them to get a shot off on that lot. Are you still following me, Shiver? No, you're taking damage to that. Damn it. We too late. Get your ass back here. I don't want you plinking at me from a distance while I'm trying to collect stuff. Gonna come back in a second. Oh, we got the bird, at the very least. Give. Damn them and their rocks. We have another bottle of this potion, so I'm not too concerned. Rabbits are clearly not hungry. Which one of you? You. Nah, I'm not going to be able to. Nope. The night is dark and full of terrors. And they're preventing me from doing stuff. Not that anything of this is construction related, but we do need them separated out into proper pens anyway. We can move them to their final locations at a later date. Yeah, that's empty. That can go in there, that can go in there. We're going to need that later. We don't need that anymore, so we can throw that in the decomposed or compost chest. Chest allocated for rotting of things. We're about to have one full barrel full of water, rainwater. And at which point, what do I do with a barrel full of it? Okay, so I don't think it's going to transfer its hydration over. So I don't think it's worth using it for food. What we can do at this point is just boil it. Oh, we're actually out of boiled rainwater. We do need to skin that lot. Okay. Oh, are we not allowed to boil rainwater in this? Really? I suppose this simmers rather than cooks. Yeah. Actually, that said, that's not how this works. We may still be able to do this. You don't boil it while it's in there, that's it storing something. You boil it while it's in here. There we go. That's how it's done. Can be done. How long is it going to take to boil 50 litres of rainwater? And if we're going to be boiling that much, we need another barrel and another barrel holder. Okay, it's not going to take too long to boil, but it is going to need one of these. Hopefully it will boil before our hydration runs out. If we sit here and wait on it, then we should have enough hydration. Shouldn't be a problem. I don't know, we're ways off being ready. That was a little too close. That could be another animal dead. I need to put a roof over them. I don't know how much damage a lightning strike does. It will one-shot small animals though. We should do that as a priority in the morning. Whoopsie daisy. We meditated too long. We ruminated upon the void for too long. Ordinarily, I would not sit here and wait for this. It's just the fact that we didn't pre-prepare enough boiling rainwater. But we do now have the advantage that since it's raining enough, and it will keep for 20-odd days once fresh, that once it spoils back into normal rainwater, and then we just need to boil it again. So at this point, we just stockpiling water for whenever the rain stops. Interesting. That reminds me, I've never run this command because honestly, it's never bothered me. I think it's when's it stop raining. Ah, close. It's when will it stop raining? Did you mean when will it stop raining? Yes, I did. In about 0.3 days, the rain should stop. About 1.25 days. Get that. Pick you back up again. Right, we need to put that down first. That's a bucket, not a barrel. That goes in there. Do we still have the bucket on us? Let's get the bucket out of there and put that in there. Let's put the boiling rainwater in that one. Okay, the boiling rainwater is going to keep for 15 days. Until it unboils. And there's still a bunch more rain in the barrels upstairs, so... Start a new collection. And then put all the buckets away. That came from there. These came from in here. This comes from the corner. We need to grab some more packed dirt. And just so that we can make them look like they're propped up on something, we should grab the fences as well. Low rift activity at the moment. What happens if I hit a water elemental with a water spell? I've been wanting to find this out. I couldn't see you, but I figure you're going to make yourself known. Where are you? Shouldn't have got very far away, but you should have followed me. Mr. Rain Elemental. Water Elemental, more accurately. Where are you? Starting to be able to see what's in the sky, but that could be it. When we hit it, did it actually do anything? Okay, hitting them with the element that they are literally does nothing. Good to know. This is why we have a bow. Right, grab those. Turn that off because I forgot to. There's our packed dirt. Should be more than enough. It's getting bright enough that I don't need that anymore. Oh look, that rift is still here. How convenient. Okay. You're alive. You're alive. You're definitely alive. We have two bunnies. Absolutely refusing. That's an explosive. Where are you? I know what you are. I see you. Goddamn rain spells taking 5 seconds to cast. And... oh. They don't do any block damage, but they still hurt like hell. Oh, we never placed those 2 blocks there that fell down. Are you running away? How did you take damage? Oh, because you walked through my berry farm. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, one of them managed to eat the carrot without... or maybe the carrot was just sitting on the ground after we dropped it, broke it, and had to run away. And that's why there was no carrot or extra carrot. Right. You been struck by lightning? No. Good. That is not the type of fence I was trying to put down there. Again, not the right type of fence. Where the devil did you three come from? I'll check them for cogs in a minute. You know what? Hopefully they don't turn around and break their way out while I'm doing that. Can't quite make this half and half. I can do it that way. I think I'm too close. There we go. I don't necessarily think this will stop Thor from hitting them. Like, this roof might be too close to the ground. I've certainly taken damage from a lightning strike above this kind of level, but we'll see. Oh! Oh, that... You're by lightning. It's not one of our hairs, though. Our hairs appear to be a damn sight bigger than that. Come on. You're making me wait. Did we harvest the other one? I think we did, because we wasn't being chased at that point. Okay. Let's see whether or not we capture them this time. Let's go deal with... Oh, we got very high rifts now. We do need to deal with that. That's not what I was thinking of. We need to deal with these. Is it worth us keeping the blood? The only thing we can really use the blood for is black pudding, which we're not bothering making. There's better food. We need a better way to get a list. Why did these not want to give me an actual list like all the other things do? High meat, offal, blood sausage, black pudding, blood. Oh, raw hide. Use hide glue. Oh wait, no, blood can be. Can be made into food. Made into many food recipes as harvestable in buckets below the creature. Usable in many food recipes. The problem is you're not giving me a list of the recipes. So I don't know what I can actually use it in. I don't think it goes off, so let's just make it a barrel. We'll mass store it until we figure out what to do with it. Seems like a reasonable course of action. Okay, that lot's there because if we need some more quartz, there's a whole bunch behind there. Interesting. Second you put it in a barrel, it starts to go off. We've got to be dangerously close to 50 now. 2 off. 2 more magical experience, and then we can actually tier up as a mage. Oh bollocks, that's something we never got around to actually prepping. More tannin fluid. Get some oak for that one. We need a bucket, one way or the other. Right, transfer that into there. Pick that up. Let's just fill up these 2, and then we'll refill up the other one. Oh god damn it, we accidentally drunk from that. Never mind, it's fresh water, so it's not like it's a problem. The title has promised construction, but we've done nothing but busy work. I will get to some construction. Probably. Maybe. The hope, at least. That goes in there. That goes in there. Let's get this stuff put away. We'll check on the bunnies again. Excuse you? What the hell are you trying to kill? Wolves are fine. Thor? It's not even raining. Bugger off. You all alive? You're all alive? Bunnies? Seriously? Two wolves. And you have the mana and arrows to deal with them. They're not going to be a bother to any of these because they can't reach them. It is unlikely that those two wolves... And they could be on their own. There might not be a third. What are you? Yeah, there they are. I managed to hit one of them, but I have no idea how. That one's injured and is running away. In the long grass. That was a lucky shot. I don't need their meat, I don't want wolves hanging around the house. Okay, so the wolves have been bothering creatures around here, one way or the other. Certainly not hanging around the house while I want to be doing stuff outside. Okay, we do still need to find another turkey cock. Or turkey hen, whatever the actual name is. Now, what did I see? Oh, baby pheasant. Not a turkey. Why are the bunnies being so resistant to trying to get into the trap? They definitely tried once fairly quickly, and then all of the other animals tried fairly quickly after their first attempts. I mean, now that I've already separated them, yeah, we don't need to do this way. There's an easier way to do it. We just needed to separate out one lot of them. And with one lot of them separated out, we can now manually move the others. I say manually. What we do is we create a tunnel. That is not how the tunnel works. Now, with the tunnel created, we don't need these. We can just say, hey, your new home's that way. There we go. Job done. Easier. Think smarter, not harder. Or work smarter, not harder. That's what it is. And I think I might fill in that little hole. I do believe I've already checked underneath it and there's not... We'll double check. I don't believe that's a wild turkey egg. I need the inventory slot. I can't put it back down. There we go. Okay, right. We need to empty our butchery bags, or rather, our bag slots that have butchery stuff in it. We should be able to sort this out. We don't need the axe anymore, let's put that away. We don't need the fencing anymore, let's put those away. We don't need that anymore. We may as well put that away as well. That goes in here. In one of these at least. How done is all of this lot? Just waiting on those. The spelt is ready, the cabbages is ready. All of this lot's been ready for ages. Okay, that doesn't exist. Right. I need to throw these onto the ground for long enough for me to pick up that. Now we can pick these back up. Grab that. Dunk you. Grab that. That was on our roof. Oh yeah, I forgot we had the hair as well. Right. Might as well start aging all of this stuff. We need something that turkeys will eat. Turkeys will eat grains. We can put the carrots back. And then we need to find a adult male turkey. Keep the bones on us. They all go in the same place. This goes in here. And that can go in there, that goes in there. Both will have to stay on us for now. Okay, good. It does look like they've spread. I just realised something that we forgot to do. Okay. What is that thing that keeps appearing over the top of us? It's our arm. We're stuck in an animation again. For some reason. This doesn't go off, so we won't bother processing it at the minute. We'll just throw it in our inventory and see if we can't quickly find a turkey. Specifically a male turkey. Oh, that one's researchable. We'll have that. Oh yeah, and we still need to harvest the field of rift blooms. We don't really need the materials at the minute, but they're going to be useful given the fact that we are soon to be tier 2 and the cost of everything is going to go up. You look like something Thor killed. Okay, there's an earth elemental over there. No lightning strike. Oh, getting us food. Not that we need it. Not seeing anything turkey-like. Okay, no, we saw that earlier. That was the bear, we think. I think the bear did that. Let's check our movement speed is not at max because we need a drink. Now we need another pie. They're pheasants. Running away from a fox. Some mushroom. You're a pheasant. You are not what we're looking for. Let me just exit and, or disconnect and reconnect to the server. Having my shoulder appear in my field of vision every half a step or every other step is getting annoying. Because it's obscuring my view and I'm trying to see things. I'm explicitly looking for something. Can't very well look for something if my vision keeps getting impaired. Which piece of construction should we work on first? Once we've got this turkey and we've got our things, or them, in their containers. Do we work on actually getting rid of the, or sorting out the house, or do we work on something else? I don't think you're a pheasant. No, you're a turkey. Are you alone? No, there we go. Male turkey. This summons them from pretty far away, so... so long as we keep this one scared off, that one should come back. And if not, I'll have to loop all the way around and chase it towards it. You're trying to get towards the male. I may have to kill it. Here it comes. And if that doesn't work... okay, it succeeded. Not for you. Let me loop around just to chase it over to it. We could leave it and come back later. Goddamn Thor. This is what happened last year. We got so much meat just from collecting Thor's remains. No, I think it was my imagination. I thought I heard bees coming from one of these. We don't need them, obviously. I was just curious. Yeah, we need it to decide it's hungry again. This is the problem I was having last time. Okay, we'll go do other things and come back. There's 2 attempts there to try and capture it. And who knows, maybe we'll find another one. I don't want to spook it away. Okay. Yep, definitely turkey. Oh, breezy outside at the minute. Suddenly. Okay. I don't know if I hit that. That is not one of my wolves. You're not allowed that either. Nope, it succeeded. It's still eating it, but it has dropped the trap. I mean, with it this close, let's just chase it towards house. We'll see whether or not this one over here has fallen. And apparently gives no shits. Right. Since we can see you, let's just chase you towards home. You need to take a little bit of a right. There's a hole there. Now keep heading forward. Okay, I didn't know that... Oh, these are going to be ripe soon as well. You better grab these now. Because these aren't going to be ripe for very long. I did not realise that we had extra fruit trees here. Actually, no, we did. We found it a while ago. We need to get rid of you. No, don't eat them. I think we did mark this second pear tree. Ah, we've left our map back at the house. Well, at least we're back to the stage where all the wolves are spawning here. Watch out for some of those bushes. Some of those bushes are sharp. Okay, that works initially. Oh, God damn it. Stomach, can't you see I'm clearly in the middle of something? Can't you get hungry later? Here, stuff your face with pie. Right, did we actually grab the fencing? No. Right, we need to catch this thing. Where'd you go? There. Our best bet is to aim for here. Easier said than done. We need to get close enough to it that we can get in the right angle to chase it directly into there. good. Wait, before it figures out how to get out. There we go. Okay. There you go. Get in there. It's safe. Right. Let's not hit them with the attack spell. Now we can actually do this. God, it only took us, what, hour and a half to split these apart, get them into a safe their own safe location. Well, at least now we can work on construction explicitly. Oh, we need to... It's not calm rifts outside, but there's no rifts nearby. We need to get our regeneration amulet. Help us get our mana back quicker so that we can increase all of their tiers. It's in there. Okay, let's get our mana back. We'll get them all up to generation 3. And then we'll deal with the amount of meat that we've just brought back with us. Possibly because I can't be bothered, I may just make meat pies. Gonna be simpler just to make a bunch of meat pies. Okay. You. Oh, bollocks, we forgot to get the axe. Not that big of a deal. There we go. All generation 3. We just skipped like 3 seasons worth of breeding. And waiting for the young to grow up. Now I'm going to get the axe to do that. It'll be faster. Ash grey hair. These are going to be a bit more tricky. Because they don't want to get stuck in a corner. That's one apiece. Trying to keep track of them. I've lost whichever one I was targeting, but we can cast on both of them at least once more. Missed. Okay, you're 2 generations. You are 1 generation. Now you're both 2 generations. You're 3 generations. I wonder when these ones will stop being skittish of us. I think it's you. Yep. Damn it, you've crossed over. I've lost you. There you are. Missed you. God damn you. The game unto itself. There. 3 and 3. They're going to have to change the title. I'm sure we're going to get some construction done, but... And we made extra pens. That counts, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Maybe that counts. Okay, we do have... I think we got another hair, didn't we? You're not rotten. No, these are all still fresh. Okay, no, we didn't get a second hair, just birds. Might as well get the poultry done first. Do all 3 walls at the same time. Well, hook them up at the back and get them ready at least. Okay, right, let's get stuff out of our inventory. Oh, we did have an extra dead hair in here. I thought we did. Damn it, the cherries only last for a day. What's the point of having a fruit tree if the actual output of it is that? They give a lot of hydration, at least. Pitted cherries. Cut them up, or cut 2 of them up to make a slightly better cherry. Make cherry juice. So that's all going to work. Cherry syrup. Okay, we can make candied cherries. I'm making candied pitted cherries. Let's make candied cherries. It's going to require just straight cherries and then syrup. 0.1 syrup. That converts into 10 cherry juice, 2.5 yeah, 10 cherry juice, then 2.5, I think. Is it 2.5 or is it 1.25? It's 2.5 syrup, which is enough for 25, which would then be able to make 5 bread. So yeah, I think that's the way we do it then, and that means that we're going to have 19 spare to do something else with. Or actually thinking about it, if we can use 2 to make 1 pitted cherries, so long as we have 25 total at the end. Let me put this downstairs where it will keep for a little while, because I can feed the turkeys with that stuff. So cherry bomb. So yeah, 2 becomes 1 pitted cherry. Similar ingredient for candied pitted cherries. These will last for ages. So that. Oh, we also get cherry pits. Can we do anything with these? Oh, they count as nuts. Which would be useful for cherry mix if we have milk yet. That said, nuts last for years, so we have nuts in a different one of these. I think we've been keeping them in grains. Although they count as fruit, so these ones can stay in here. They dried, dehydrated, spoiling. They haven't successfully dried. That's annoying. Never mind. Alright. Honey goes in there. It's all fine in there. That grain can go back away. The traps can go away. These can go up on the hooks. These are going to be done. Where's the hare? Let's do the hares next. Look up the wolf. Can I decide which animal goes up there? No. I mean, we can keep going until we get a wolf. That works. I only got the one lever from them. That's a bit annoying. Never mind. Meat on hooks. We are not going to have enough hooks. We're going to have to take all of these down. Or throw some stuff into the freezer, but the freezer doesn't have any ice in it. So, while it will kind of do the job, it's not going to do the job for very long. Okay. Shame I can't place that like that. Right. I can't reach the chest that I need to be able to put this away. We can, however, put that in there. We don't have any more hairs left, so we may as well do that one. This gets kept on us. Ah, yes, that's not in there anymore because we was prepping to do something with them. Fencing can go away. These can go back in here. Farm is probably ready to be harvested. Yet another task to distract us. At the very least, I'm going to get one level of this done today. I promise you, I will not leave or not end the stream until we've got at least one level of this building actually in brickwork. Even if it's the bottom bit that we can't see from inside. Right. This is, yes. Let me just get you my mod list because I can put it in the description in YouTube, but I can't do such things on Twitch, and I haven't bothered to update my bot in ages. That's my current mod list. The Technicolor is just me keeping track of what has been updated and what I want to keep and what I'm happy to get rid of. You are first one in the bottom right. You go there. Okay, we actually don't need this spell anymore. Which one we want to put back in? We're not going anywhere, so let's put the shovel on. Oh, I am I? I didn't realise you was a mod developer. Which one am I using? Don't say Wildcraft Fruit and Nut because I'm the one that created the Nerf mod for it. Ah, right, yes. I have not found a dragon corpse yet. I went running around at the last of it, or the end of last episode, seeing if I could find one. They're almost done. Just because I needed to wasted it a few minutes. But yeah, unfortunately I have yet to find one, which means I'm unlikely to by the time this world ends. I scanned briefly this area here, because it hadn't been generated yet. And I think I installed your mod after I had set up over here. So everything above this line here is potentially an area it could spawn. Oh, they do they? That bit I wasn't aware of. Okay, so let's get those bunnies chopped up. It's all game meat as well. Bush meat, I believe, from the bunnies. Oh no, that's fresh meat. I thought bunnies gave bush meat. And then we'll work on the wolves. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Feathers in here. We're keeping the bones on us just so they don't go into our offhand slot. We've still not harvested those. We'll go do that in a minute. Because we will go through them really quickly once we've leveled up. How close are we? We are one more away. One more magical level and we can tier up. Wolves, get them! He might be out of their range now. Let's chase you back into their range. Good doggies! One of them did nick me though, but never mind. We need to burn through some food. Right. Okay, that's already got the spell we need selected, because we changed the spells we had equipped. Actually, we shouldn't replant this yet. We definitely need to harvest it. But we're about to get an upgrade. And I think the next tier of transmutation will have a larger range. So doing this will be a lot easier. I have not been lucky with tempo gears recently. We're down to our last 4. Rustbound has fundamentally changed in the next update. Although this bit, I think, is still the same. Early in game, you still need to make a decent farm of these to be able to collect this stuff. But they don't have tiers anymore, at least you don't tier up your mage. There's still tiers of spells, but then your main limiting factor is just the stuff you have access to and how much mana you have. I see you, bear. Hey, bear! Bear! No, come on, bear! Come on, bear! Come after me, bear! Bear! I'm dinner! I make good food! It's gonna come charging at me before I can pod it. There we go. As long as I don't hit it with this thing, then my wolves won't attack it. And we can do this instead. Oh, hello. No. Come on, try again, try again. Try again. You almost had it. You almost had it. You almost had it. Good bear. Good bear. That's right. Come on. Come on. There you go. Don't mind the noises. I've got some primitive survival stakes down there. That bear will slowly die and then give me its leather. Yeah, Cartwright seemed more balanced than all of the backpack mod. I only wish that it's something I should probably bring up with the dev of this mod, because there's a spell in this mod called Haste, but it only works on other seraphs and yourself, and I would love it to work on any what's it called? Any friendly entity. So I would love it to be able to work on the dogs, but technically, that's a mount. It may not be able to move on its own, but it's probably still counted as an entity. Same or similar to the dogs, it just doesn't have an AI attached to it. So the problem is that because haste only, or swiftness only works on you, the second you grab a hold of your cart, you lose your speed bonus. So I'd love to be able to cast swiftness on the cart. Increase the speed of you using the cart. Or at the very least for it to work on an elk when we get one. Alright. I don't think it's something he can fix, as I said. I'm fairly sure it's a restriction on the spell, because it doesn't even work on our doggoos. You're not dead yet? So yeah, it's something to bring up with the Rustbound Magic dev. Can you change it so it also works on your pet elk? And if it works on your pet elk, then I suspect it will work on both the carts and the dogs. Maybe. I'm not sure about the dogs. It'll be fun if it does, but I don't know. Because the dogs aren't mounts. It depends on how they've been classified in their code. I'm not sure, not entirely sure what kind of entities there actually are. Okay, let's get the bear and the doggo. It appears to be the time of years when all the bears and the dogs spawn, which is great for preparing for winter. It's not when I want to be doing building work. I'm out of inventory space. Temporarily take that off. Okay, and with the extra 5 or 2 there, then that's going to make a full set. We can process all at once. Do we have a full barrel yet? No, these two are going to take a little bit longer to process. Right. I do believe, though, yes, I can see a symbol down there. We're ready to tear up our magic. Let's get these put in their barrels first. Keep those, actually no, we only need to keep them on us. We'll keep them in here for now. Right, now I can re-equip that. Okay, I need the book. How do we do this? I believe it's under the spellcasting and crucibles. Here it is. Ascending to a new magical tier. Special items like the Relic of Awakening or the Relic of Transcendence will make the Crucible change how it works. These items specifically will allow you to start a magical tier upgrade mode. To move to a new magical tier, the process is very simple. Get your maximum mana of magical experience to either 50, tier 1 to 2, or 200. Only magical experience matters, you'll know because of this. Create either a Relic of Awakening, move from tier 1 to tier 2, or Relic of Transcendence. Throw the desired sigil into an idle crucible, so we'll need to take out the Arcanus that's in there. You will see a portal change to a block infestate magic tier upgrade status. Enter the portal and start meditating. You will need full mana for the upgrade to begin. You'll receive a notification the process has started, and will see particles appear. After 10 seconds, the process is done. You'll move into magical tier. It is important to level up your magical tier, yes, because we can now no longer get any more. So we need... How expensive is this thing going to be? Relic of... Oh, Sigil of Awakening. That is cheap as chips. That is not expensive at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. We may as well make it with Dark Essence because that's the one we have the most of. And we need 2 of these. We collected a few extra of these just to be safe. And then the Resonator. We're going to need maximum mana, so let's do that while we wait. It might actually be a little bit silly to allow... I know I said that it will be fun. It will be fun because the base version of Swiftness gives you plus 50% speed. So it automatically makes you basically able to outrun anything the game can throw at you. And it lasts for 10 minutes. I don't know about the higher levels of it. Can I see this from here? There we go, yeah. But it also applies to 2 extra players. It would still be fun if it was two extra friendly entities. But it might break some things. But break them in a fun way, and I don't mind breaking things in a fun way. Okay. It's Transcendence Awakening. These two. That there. That there. That there. These here. What about haste or what about swiftness on a dragon? I have no idea how fast dragons actually are. What would happen if you boosted its speed by 50%? What is the highest tier? Highest tier swiftness boost by 150%. So 250 movement speed with tier 3 swiftness. Okay, and then it says throw it in. And then we sit on this. And we meditate. You're definitely going to run into the issue you would have at Minecraft, or with Minecraft. The process of raising magic tier has begun. In that chunk loading at that kind of speed is probably going to not be able to keep up. Hey, there we go. We are tier 2 mage. That probably means there's more stuff in the book for us to read. Let me just double check that this is in fact true. Not on that page. This bit might be new. I don't know. Nope, nothing new there. I don't think there's going to be anything new here. I wonder if actually these are just placeholders. That there's even no limit to how many pages there technically are. And rather than just like specifying the length of each chapter. Okay, there's... Yeah, no, it keeps going. It just says that they're blank. Effectively. It may be that the intent was that as you unlocked tiers, it would add more stuff. But nothing in here is new. So yeah, I think that's all it is. They didn't put a limit on the number of pages, and if you go past the last page, it just says that you can't focus. Okay. So we are now capable of making tier 2 spells. No. We have other tasks today. We can do that on Saturday. Not getting distracted by fresh magics. We'll put it in the title on Saturday, tier 2 magics. And we'll work on that. I am overdue my cup of tea. So let me just briefly meditate to get back some of our mana. There is one thing we will do. I don't think transmutation upgrades itself. I do think I need to upgrade the staff. Or at least craft a new one. So I think that's something I will have to do. Yeah, that can just repair. So I believe... Magician staff. Oh! It's going to be a little while until we can actually make that. Using a Rift Stabilizer or Spell Cleansing Light. Rift Stabilizer requires utility frames. Creates magical frames, stabilizes passive stability in the area. Oh no, that's something else. That's stabilizer. Lift stabilizer. This is what we're looking for. Okay, yeah, we can make this. We need to make some Eldrithium, but we can make this. But again, that can wait till Saturday, and I need a cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5 minutes once I got myself a fresh cup of tea, so I'll see you in a bit.
Didn't you enjoy it? That's not the point.
Okay, we're back. Let's just finish getting our mana all the way back up again. Okay, we still have a handful of thank you, Shin. We still have a handful of animals to skin, don't we? So we'll get that done. Then we need to make a decision on the wall. I think I know how I'm going to, or what I want it to look like. I haven't fully decided yet. Leave that door open. Has it been raining? Let's add that small amount of rainwater to... There's the bucket. Oh! Bucket's here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's do it. This is the problem with this game. Nothing but distractions. Is 2 of those going to be enough? I don't know. Let's speed things up a bit, though. This spell is more useful than it would seem. I imagine at higher tiers will be even more useful still. All it really does is ignites the fire, but it ignites it at a predefined temperature. And I think it has a range on it. Yeah, 6 blocks. Oh no, that's how far away I can cast it. I don't think it actually has an area of effect, is what I was thinking of. So it just saves the initial heat up process a little. Yeah. And the higher tier ones obviously start at a higher temperature. So it's quite useful, all things considered. And now we have the empty bucket. Let's get this rainwater, put it down in here, in the rainwater barrel. Refill our boiled rainwater, and get ourselves another pie. Food and drink sorted for the next 30 minutes. Probably. Oh good. Something has spawned behind the wall. So as I was digging this cellar out, or rather this butchery room and cellar, we went straight through a vein of quartz. So when I then needed glass, I knew that if I broke down this wall here, there's a vein of quartz behind it. But we didn't fit it back in because we didn't entirely empty all of the quartz out. That's why there's some stone down there. Or cobblestone down there. Okay, now we are running out of hooks. We are going to have to pick all of this stuff up and do something with it. How much we got? 2 pies worth. Or 2 meals worth. I'm going to go with 2 meals worth, and I've just remembered another distraction that we actually can't ignore. At least not for any length of time, we can ignore it for a little bit. The pears are ready to be gathered. That's a fair bit quicker. I'm also in a position to make bone broth. Not for now. Oh, it started actually raining again. Which is unsurprising and not unwelcome. Although it is now becoming dark again, that is kind of unwelcome. I wanted to be outside. Because the farm's probably ready for harvesting, and we do need to go get the pears. We'll do that tomorrow. Here. Gather pears. There we go. Move that to the top. It's a distance and perspective thing. I've flown a fixed-wing aircraft once, just as an experience thing. Although I actually wouldn't mind learning to fly properly, I just can't. I don't have the funds for it. But while you're up in the air, the distance from the ground, the perspective makes it really, really hard to judge speed. So we had actually made it to the coastline from where I live. Damn sight quicker than I thought we was going to. It's like a 60-minute drive, and I think we made it in like 30 to 20 minutes in this little fixed-wing aircraft. So we must have been doing like 100 miles an hour, not that you measure airspeed in miles an hour. Gather pear, harvest farm. Replant farm. Isn't build wall in here? We've actually already made more mortar. We did that first thing in the day. So we have done some of this. And then we'll start building the wall. Until then... Oh, you're done. Good. Cherry syrup. I take you out and grab you, and I put you in here. And then I fill this up in here. And then I go get my cherries. I don't think this works. Thinking about it. Yeah, we're going to need to do this a bit more granularly. Actually, I reckon one is enough. It doesn't have that much to process. Huh? Why is my concentration broken? Oh, because it opened the inventory for some reason. Okay. That will have just voided it. Bollocks. Ah, shoot. Order of operations error. Oh well. We shouldn't shut this going just yet. That one, actually, no, this one we can cook. We have a bucket full of vegetable broth. In there, that in there, that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, just 2. I forgot. Only needs half as much. There we go. We still have a whole bunch of bear berries, so we'll use those for the other one. And then we have one spare. Let's just make a carrot soup of it. Just realised we're going to need a couple of crocs. And the last meal we'll just eat. Actually, I think this needs a full lot because it's a stew. Or rather, soup. Soups. Now accept meat. Which means it probably needs to be that. Okay, these should have, yeah, long ass perishable times on them. We'll turn them into bread another day. And now, we'll just put them in here. Yeah, that's spoiled before it's dried. $800. Yes, I think I can eat this. Okay, and that in there. Oops. We do need to go kill another moose unless we want to make more tin bronze. Just to make armor for our wolves. Yeah, the bones can go away now. These do not want to be up here. These want to be on the hooks down there. Working on the assumption we actually have enough hooks to finish this off. And that's a minor problem. We have 2 hooks left. I'm fairly sure we're going to get more than that off that. Also helps if we skin it. Okay, that goes in there. We have a lot of fat. We're making lard and sausages is the plan for those. It's potentially additional paper. No worries, thanks for hanging around. Have a good evening, day, or whatever. Right, once they're done, they can go in one of these. That needs more oak. Make strong. Might do after I'm done streaming, which I don't know when I'm going to end. Probably hour and a half. It's 6 hours, which is usually when we end. As you know, 2 hours from now would be 11 o'clock here. I normally go for 6 hours. Bit rude to go invade someone else's or go to someone else's stream while you're streaming, they're streaming. Not that I would ever announce. Like, tell them I was streaming, but still. They will do it later. The last thing I need is another distraction. Okay. Dilute bollocks. We need to make some more of that. It's 20 for a full 5, isn't it? So 16 for 4. Let's just pinch the water from here. And then we pinch that 8 from there. We put that 4 in there. We then add that. We then put that back in. That's prepared. It's just waiting on... yeah, strong tannin, but we're going to be able to get 5 other ones in there. Oh, wait, I should be doing that. I'm an idiot. Should be doing just literally the thing we just done. I'm going to steal 4 out of here. There, I'll put the one back later. So that has 4 in it. And then we can re-add that to that. If we add that into there, let's go get 1 more piece of wood I think we need. 2 more. And then we can top these up. They're going to be fine for 5 days, so that's not a problem. We can put this away now. There's only 1 wolf left, so... Okay. Busy work. Almost done. Yeah, that's too much bushmeat. To go on the remaining hooks, in which case, let's just immediately use it to cook. Grab the rolling pin. I wonder, can I put smashed bushmeat in a pie? Can I put smashed bushmeat in a blood pie? Because these were blood pies, weren't they? Oh damn, these are boiling. The ones we've cut. That one's 12 hours. Oh, I know, 12 hours, not 12 days, yeah. Okay. So the pies are going off. Okay, I'm curious. Is blood a valid material? Not to make blood dough, but to make normal dough. No, we would have to use it to make blood dough. But why make blood dough when I can make better dough? I still don't think I actually have a use for blood. I wonder what happens when it goes off. Okay. So that being the case, we need... everything else we want is upstairs. Let's grab the yeast. Make another 10 bread. Oh, we can make some fruit dough, can't we? That is an option. So, 8 in there. That in there. Order doesn't really matter. Mix in with that. Mix in with the oil. To make good dough. Where's my phone? I think it's on my. I threw it on my bed, yeah, because we was. Yeah. It's just out of reach. Gotcha. Fairly sure it's just, yeah. Just my Gmail telling me that Twitch have received my report and actioned my report. When would they have done that? Hopefully, or usually, it's pretty quickly after you give them for that kind of report system. As much as I rag on Twitch for some of the features they've added, they really do move pretty quickly on their report system. So, will smashed go in here? It will. There we go. Smashed bushmeat pie. Ooh. Here's something I wanted to test. What happens if we ignite an oven? Or cast ignition on an oven? Ovens only usually get up to 270 degrees. But anything above like 150 is enough to cook things. Okay, so that started with a temperature of 350. That's not how that's supposed to work. Do I even need wood? Ignite the oven. No, no we don't. I correctly identified that ignition is actually a much better spell than it seems it would be. Don't even need to wait for the oven to warm up. It's already, for some reason, 350 degrees, which is wrong. Now, why do I have progress? Oh, is it because I only have one thing in there? And because it's so hot, it's baking a lot quicker. One unbelievably hot bushmeat pie. I'm fairly sure we can't put these in here yet. Oh, we can! That'll make it keep for just a little bit longer. Probably not long enough, but just a little bit longer. Okay. The dough will last for 2 days. We can get rid of 4 of it now, which means we don't have enough for another pie. Okay, that'll let us get rid of all of it. Okay, throw the dough in. Is there a way that I can split these? Oh wait, bollocks, we shouldn't put the bearberries at the front. In fact, I don't even know if all of these are gonna, if this is gonna break for all of them. Yeah, no, broken texture on all of them. That shouldn't stack. That should stack, but these shouldn't stack. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So this is one of the reasons, or another reason why I'm going to be removing them. Oh, it heated it up, but it didn't actually set the firewood on fire. I'm fairly sure those progress indicators didn't used to exist. Did I update extra info at some point? Don't know. Whoops. Marginally too long. There we go. Good lord. It's not just the healing bread, it's the amount of fruit saturation we're getting off of this. Yeah, so this is one of the reasons I'm removing Wildcraft. It's just not quite polished enough, and things are unbalanced, and they don't work right with other mods. so it won't get carried over to the next update. Right, right. Gather pears. There's not another bear or a wolf hanging around, is there? Got a whole bunch of You killed by lightning? Actually by another creature. No, there was a fox around them. Lightning. Not gonna worry about collecting them. Pear tree fruiting right in about. Okay, this one's gonna take a little bit longer. This one over here was done though. Mushrooms. Not what I'm looking for. There you are. It still has some cherries on it. We didn't bring our axe with us. We need to cut down this tree. Pear tree with ripe fruit. Let's not eat the fruit. Is that all she wrote? Looks like it's all I'm getting from this one. We left our map back at home. There's a few other berry trees, or it's not berry trees, fruit trees that we should keep an eye on. If it is around about autumn. It's July, it's a little soon. Both our wolves are alive. These pears away, although they do last for a good long time. In here, they're going to last for 100 days. Check on our cats. Still alive. Still alive. Honey? Honey, not ready yet. Okay. All of that looks okay. Dude over there is trying to hurt us. I just remembered something else that it's a distraction, but we should do it. Although we don't have any hen boxes yet. Breeding them now is, not necessarily a good idea, not necessarily a bad idea. We only need 2 hen boxes at the minute. We only have 2 hens. Do we have enough wood spare? No. The reason I keep allowing myself to do these distractions is building I can do at any time. And while it was the intent of this stream, it's like, the sooner you start breeding animals, the better. Because the sooner those sheep give birth, the sooner I can start milking them and then start increasing my dairy stats. For example. So these are slightly more time-sensitive tasks that the game just keeps putting in my way. Some of them are absolutely not time-sensitive, it's just they appeared in front of me and I let them distract me. But this sort of thing, it is worth doing now. Now here's a potential problem. Can they use these to escape? I don't know. I don't think they can. I don't think they have the ability to jump that high. Oh. Right, yeah. While you'll eat this, you can't eat it out of that. Can you eat out of a large trough, though? Ah, yes, and we can't put these in a large trough, and they most certainly can't eat out of a large trough. Oh, here you go, sheep. You can have this lot. And let me deal with, this thing. I'm going to kill it. No, come on, move. Stop trying to run away that way. That's it. No, you almost had it. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Almost. There we go. Okay, so we have to feed the birds grain, but what the hell can we feed the rabbits then? I haven't actually tamed the rabbits before. Deer, moose, they're not in this list. I'm going to need to check the wiki on this. Wiki. Rabbit. Food, cabbage, onions, parsnips, peanut, soybeans, dry fruit mash. Hares can be fed through by placing the food in the ground or into a large trough. Okay, they can feed out of a large trough. Although I am very concerned that they can escape with a large trough. Which side are they on? They're on the maple side. Ah, damn it. These will all be the same wood. And I need to get that one back. How do I get that back without you? Oh, thank you. They brought it to me, kind of. I need you to be sideways, not towards me. Another creature is blocking the way. There's a block in the way. Creature's in the way. So it's trying to place it that way. Oh, there we go. There we go. That is not the intent. There we go. And just in case... Okay, I don't think they get out. And we forgot to get some grain, so we're going to need... I think it's 16 grain. And then another... 4 more carrots. Sorry, 8 more carrots. I don't know necessarily if breeding rabbits is going to be useful. My thinking is they're rabbits. If they breed like rabbits, we're going to have a lot of rabbits, and that equals a lot of meat. The problem's going to come from the fact that we're going to need to separate out the rabbits. Okay, so that only needs 8. These are double portions though. There we go. That should be enough to get both of those in the mood. And given that they're, whatchamachinky free, generation 3 now. So long as I don't go out near them, I shouldn't disturb them. Let's keep this in here for now, because I've not got a better place to put it. Eat the part almost spoiled. Pie. Which is that's the pie that's almost gone. Fresh for 4 hours. Right, what was the next task that was on our list? Harvest the farm. I'm gonna have to change the title. We spend the entire episode not doing construction. Okay, yeah, it's all ready. So, did we get the seeds back from you? No, that's what I was worried about. A lot of onions. We have a lot of veg. What we need to do is plant a whole bunch more flax. We should have the inventory space for all of this. That's done. I'm actually going to convert these into seeds directly. We didn't get our seeds back from them. Oh, we did. They're there. Not what I'm looking for. How do we get the seeds out of this? Shears, okay. Might as well clear the entire space out, and then we can figure out what we're going to put back down. No fish in this one. Plenty of fish over here. Some dead ones as well. Let me guess, lightning got them. Oh, bloody hell. It's a massacre. Yeah, this happened last year as well. Look at all the dead fish that Zeus did kill. Or Thor. I don't know who to blame. One of them's to blame. Okay, well, grab the fishing spear and spear all of those up. It's a waste of good food. And our inventory is full. Let's just throw the seeds back in here for now. Okay. Throw the seeds in here. Again, we'll sort them out in a bit. That grass I don't really care about. For the time being. Get everything prepped. And we're out of inventory space. Okay. Now, soybeans. What can we actually do with soybeans? I've never had them before. Ah, yes, we can turn them into soy sauce. Worry about it later. Not a task for now. Let's get everything in jars down here. We don't have enough jars. Oh wait, what do these count as? Protein. It's a weird thing for them to be. If they're going to be protein, we'll put them in here. And speaking of which, don't these count as protein once we cut them? Yeah, so let's move the pine nuts into here as well. And the shears for what we're going to do in a minute. Fishing spear. I knew there was a reason that I did most of my construction in the winter. There's less to do. They're vine tips. Do I really not have any cordage? It's that way round. Okay, I'm only interested in the dead fish. Come on, pick it up. That one does not seem to want to be picked up. Neither does that one. Why is this not working anymore? Oh. Server desync. Does that mean we actually did pick this one up? Okay, 8. We have enough meat as it is. We can get 16. Maybe we can't, we're one short. We're one fish short, never mind. There we go. 16. How long do these keep for? 2 days. Now, what if I was to put them in the fridge? Only raw meat. That means I need to grab that and go like this. We cannot fillet them with that. They're raw. They're ovulating. One assumes I can put these in here. Put the stack in, please. Thank you. For 5 days. Okay. Right, how many seeds can I get out of you? Just one for each. Oh no, we only get... Damn it. It's going to take a while until we can actually start getting a quantity of these. Now, what about pumpkins? There must be a way to get the seeds back out of them if you don't get the seeds out of the plants. Okay, so we get them from... Are pumpkins actually added by? No, they're vanilla stuff. They're not added by Wildcraft. But we get seeds back out of them due to fruits or Wildcraft fruits and nuts. Which does still beg the question as to why we didn't get seeds. Is it because we waited too long? We waited for it to wither and we need to harvest the actual plant before it gets to that point? Or am I going to get seeds from cutting these up? Let's find out. Okay, yeah, no, we get these kinds of seeds out of it, which we can convert into normal seed. Okay, I want to plant a bunch of flax. Which field? Can I do that in? So, flax is K, that's K. N, that's all nitrogen. That's nitrogen as well. That's K. That's P. Let's bring these down. That's P, that's P. Right. I don't think growing onions is necessarily a good idea anymore. when are we? We're in 7th of July. So we're approaching August. Okay, we're actually fine. We're not going to get to -1 by the time that any of these take to grow. So we could go with onions for P-type. Although I might grow some more parsnips. I'd love to... Oh, we need to plant some more cabbages one way or another. I might ignore those. More seeds is also a good idea. Spelt. Let's get a bunch more spelt seeds. We'll plant flax in whichever one of these fields is good for planting flax. So good for planting K. Which is not this one. This one's just had N in it. There's a puppy over here. Does that mean there's a wolf as well? Oh, damn. 2 in one day. 1 second. Must be reported as fast as possible, so as few as people as possible get bothered by it. Spam. Spam. Send in viewers. Verify. Submit. Block. Done. Okay, so yeah, we can put K in here. Oh, can we grow K in here as well? Okay, I think that's the play. We'll grow this in both fields. And since we have plenty of spare things with K in them... And we're not really worried about this going to... I don't know what I'm going to do with all of these vegetables. Okay, so the only one we can't plant here is K. The farmland has recovered its other nutrients. So this can be nitrogen or... K is potassium, P is sodium? No. Okay, and this can't be K either. So yeah, these can have either or. That's fine. Okay. Right, let's get some more spelt seeds. I think we'll just plant a whole bunch of grain in that one. We'll get some more parsnips. Don't we have... Yeah, that's what I thought. What are you doing in there? Oh. Empty. We should check the rainwater and do a run on... We can Yeah, okay, good. There we go. And what about stealth speed? Same again? No, we use that, we pan. We use the pan to get the seeds out of them. And again, that's 1 for 2. Okay, that should be enough. This I think is the smaller of the two farm. So these in here. We got a farming level up, didn't we? Okay. Planting these goes first. And then both of them will survive, but we'll go with stealth first. Oh. Ah, yeah, there's only 51 slots here. There we go, farm replanted. Let's empty out the last bits of our inventory. Bits and pieces away. Okay, rifts are calm, that's good. That goes there. Sharpen our tools since I'm looking at them and they need sharpening. Is this knife almost dead? Can probably sharpen it a bit more. Okay. And that is Twitch reporting that they have banned that bot. That bot did not last long. Oops, I over-sharpened it. Yeah, there's not much head left on this. I'll have to be careful because this is going to break. Although this is tin bronze, so it's not that big of a deal. That is not the thing I'm trying to sharpen. There we go. The bones away. These away as well. That's still fresh resin. Oh. Has a pitiful amount of rainwater in it. Okay, we heard a wolf pup. We should consider the possibility that there is a wolf around. It would be unusual for a wolf pup to spawn on its own. We do have max move speed, so we can outrun a wolf so long as we run before it sees us. Or run before it gets in melee range. Although now we are slowed down by the liquid we are carrying. safe. We should gather the berries as well. I'm changing my title 1 second. It's way too late to do this, but... title is now, we fail to do any construction for 6 hours. That's YouTube updated. And let's update Twitches. There we go. Titles are now accurate. Ah, dear me. Let me just pull my windows back up to the location order they're supposed to be. There we go. Right. That other bucket of resin should be hardened by now. Or at least be very close. Yeah. It's going to take a while yet for some reason. Strange. There we go, 2 soaked hides. We get those. That gets us the 5 we need for this, which is almost done. We add that in there and we can just throw that all in. Oh! Did we actually ever skin this wolf? Oh, it must just not have given us leather. Well, we got very little leather from it, one of the two. Okay, pick that up, put that in there. The bear hides in there, that'll consume the entire thing. We need... okay, that's already done. That's already done. There we go. Yeah, we may as well. Oh wait, no, that one's prepared. That's waiting for... this can go in here. Get them done and out of the way. Right. Doggoos probably need a bone at this point. It's been a while. Shouldn't be autumn yet. Oh, there's the wolf. Heading away. I wonder if those bearberry bushes have grown. Okay, let's just embrace the eternal distractions. I think these are usually, yeah, too hot. That's fine. Kind of figured. We can harvest them later. The pear tree hasn't had the needed time it would need. Well, let's check all of our collected trees. They're flowering. Let's go from the top because it's easier to see. Blueberries are ready. That's ready. They're flowering. That's ready. They're flowering. That's ready. I wonder if we lost some berries by not harvesting them. I know they do drop their berries after a while. Oh, the blackberry bushes are growing upwards. fairly sure there was more than this that had, was ready. So I think we must have lost a bunch by not collecting them. Are those hens brooding? Can I see brooding hens? I can see brooding hens. We're going to have to disturb them in one way or another because we want to check things. Okay, that one's got some fertilized eggs in and they do want to brood, so we need to give them some more. You have eaten and you are pregnant. Good. We'll get them some more, in fact, we'll put 2 of these in here. I'm surprised there's only 2 eggs. Good, you're alive. I was worried for a second when I couldn't see you. Okay, you're still here? May just be that it's been too hot for a bunch of these berry bushes. Or maybe I was misidentifying flowers as berries. Oh no, this one's ready. That one's ready. Oh, that probably means the blackberry bushes around the other side are ready as well. These ones shouldn't be. They've not been grown long enough. I don't want to waste my time collecting more wolves. Yeah, all the black currant ones are ready. And some of them have started growing upwards. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad then. How dare you! It randomly attacked my own wolf! We can fix this. Can we fix this with that? Probably not. Let's fix it in the way that we know we can fix it, rather than experiment. We don't have a heal spell. I don't know whether or not the heal spell will actually work on it. Okay. Aim at the body, I think. No, we aim it at the... Where do we aim? To heal. There we go. Right, that other wolf has decided that all of its pack has to die. Where are you? Where did it go? Spell wasn't meant for you. Where'd it go? I mean, you could have chosen to wander any direction, and there's a non-zero chance it also chose to just run off. How did you lose that fight? Okay, now I need food. It'll be around somewhere. Yes, yes, I know. You want food. That's what I thought. I've lost the track of the pear tree. I think I got past it. There it is. Right in about. Okay, good. We have enough black currants to do something with. Fire's going to be fine for a while. Okay. Yeah, the black cones we have enough to do something with, so let's throw them into there for now. Don't have enough of those to do anything with. So I may as well turn them into rot. Grain, right. Grain and a second one of these. It's still there. Oh, it freed itself. Missed. Shouldn't be surprised that a nature elemental is not particularly weak to a water spell. Still think that wolf has to be around here somewhere. Suspicious. Suspicious. Unless it walked in... Oh, I bet that's why that other wolf attacked my wolves. It wandered into my berry bushes, took damage, and decided to take it out on the nearest creature. Or nearest friendly or player-owned creature. Okay, right. Well, since we're embracing the distraction, shall we continue on with a distraction that we started earlier in the episode? Let's have a look at those proper beehives. Pet the injured wolf. How much spare copper do we have? None. We have no spare copper. And we have enough rocks. Actually, we should keep that for now. We're going to need that on... I think we're going to need that on Saturday when we're working on the next tier of magic. Now... Nom nom nom. What to do with the honey? Suppose now we have honey, we can make compote. Is it compote? Ah, no, it's an actual meal. We can make jam. Can we put jam in pies? What can we do with jam? It's not like we have bread. No, it just counts as a meal. It's just a meal. We can use honey and meat stew rather than syrup if we wanted to. Milk, cheese, slice of cheese. Syrup, fruit and dehydrated fruit. Peanuts, honey, and gelatine. Ooh, honey gelatine might be an idea. Now that we're getting eggs, pasta's becoming an option. Also, some of the better bread becomes an option. Yogurt. We need to make the yogurt base. ingredient for chocolate. Or any of these. Oh, that's something we didn't do. I think these are syrup covered, yeah. Might as well keep using the broken syrup for this one. Did that just void one of them? It did. It voided one of them, but we have made some extremely good bread now. Albeit broken textured bread, but... Okay, let's, what are we looking for? That goes in there, that goes in there. These go in here. There you go, back downstairs. Right. Beehives. Now, what colours do we want this to be? What goes well with black? That's kind of what I was thinking. White would be good. What would this look like with birch? Let's go with birch. Yeah, I like that on the lid. Probably want that to be the other way around. Can that be mix and match? That can be mix and matched. That looks like that's the trim. The middle bit is the trim, the outside is the main bit. Oh no, the middle bit is the flat bit. Okay, do we have some birch? No, we have willow. I want to use the walnut. I have plans for the walnut. Oh wait, no, this is barrel, isn't it? Let me make these in a barrel. Mixing in barrel. Do we have an empty barrel? Probably not. We keep having to make spare barrels. I should just keep a whole bunch of spare barrels somewhere. Put them in a crate. Empty barrel. This will work. That turns into beeswax. I think I can get the beeswax back out again. Okay, so one of those... Oh, damn it, it's gonna take some sealing. I didn't realize it was gonna need sealing. Now we actually have to make our decision and commit to it ahead of time. I think we're definitely going aged. Yeah, aged and birch for the outside. This will be aged and birch as well. Other way around. I want it to be black on the outside and then birch on the inside. This one here, it will be aged and we're going to have pine legs. And then on the inside, I think I want to go birch and pine. So let's figure out the numbers of these. We're going to be making... Which way around do I want to do this? Inside is birch and pine, we just said that. Yeah, I think we're doing that. We're making it too tall. So that's what we need for the frame rack. I don't know how many of these can go in each one. So we'll go with 12 pine. Gonna have pine legs. So that covers these two bits. We need one of these. That's going to be all aged. And then one of these is for aged, for birch. And then two of these. And we're going black on the outside. So that's another 8 of these. And 4 of these. And I've slightly confused where I've put everything in here. That's for the roof. That's for the base. These are for these. Place the frame in the rack using wax twine or wax linen to repair it. Place the frame in the rack, use wax twine or wax linen to repair it. You can use a knife to remove honeycomb so you can replace it in the hive. Is there a way I can do this and have the proper number? We're going to have 2 spare birch unless we make it 4 tall. Which is fine if that's what it takes. Let's go with this decision. Double check our numbers. So 4 and 4 for the roof, that's these. 6 for the base, that's these. We're making 2 lots of this, so that's 4 and 2. And then we're assuming we can fit 4 of these in each one, so that's an extra 8. That's these. So we need 8 and 4. That's all we need. I'm doing good, thanks. How's you? Hello. Okay, so we need an extra 2 because we're making a batch of 4s. That's 3 for that one, 3 for that one. Those numbers don't add up to 4. We need an extra 2 for that as well. You have 5. This barrel in front of us already has 1 in it. We need 2 extra barrels. In fact, we need 3 extra barrels. Let's pick this up. We need a place to put it. Can't really put it outside in the porch. They can go here for now. 1, 2, 3. You have 1 in. Let's give you your remaining 4. It's 20. Beeswax first. What's that? That's that. And then this needs filling with water. That can go back up on the rack. Beeswax can go back in here for now. Spare wood can go in here. And that's for later. Bucket. That needs more water as well. How the devil did a rabbit get in here? Oh, balls, we left the fence gate open. All things considered, day's gone well, because it's 10:30, the end of the day. Okay, if there's a rabbit in here, can we get this rabbit out of here? I don't want to kill you, but I also don't want you eating my crops. Where you gone? Where did you go? You still over here? There you are. Go on, find your way out. Close, try again. I think I'm gonna have to punch a big hole. Rabbits aren't exactly the they're quick, but they're not exactly accurate with their agility. Why do you keep coming right up to me? I'll take these inside. We actually need to go get the axe for something else. The axe isn't to kill the bunny, the axe is to knock the fence down to let it out. Okay. That can go there. We need... That needs refilling as well. Because there's another fence we need to knock down anyway. Okay, bunny. Here, let me get you a hole. There you go. No, don't go that way. That's an even worse way for you to go. I think it survived jumping over all the thorny plants. It's nonetheless still inside here where the carrots grow. No, don't go this way. Okay, if you're going to go this way, then here. Did you drown? I notice a lack of a bunny. And I didn't see you go past me. It could have easily just gone a different direction. Or maybe it did actually turn around and make it out the fence. I doubt it. I think it's still in here somewhere. I'm growing carrots and vegetables, and I am not letting you in here to eat them. If you went this way, you have a problem, because half of those are spiky, and they will hurt. If you went this way, we can potentially get you out. Can't see it. So I think it either died or it escaped. I think it must have turned around and gone out the hole we made. It definitely appears to be gone. Good, good. That's better. 3 eggs in there, 2 eggs in there. Good enough. Now we just need to keep away from you. Our bunny over here is pregnant. That food... How long is that food going to last in there? Oh, yeah, I meant to fill in this bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Oh, we still didn't cut down the damn fence that we got the axe for. I get distracted way too easily in this game. Way too easily. We got the axe because we wanted to get rid of this, which was our temporary setup to help us get the male turkey in there. There we go. Right, I saw some of these are ripe. Some blackberries and some of these. The server and client interaction really doesn't like walking through spiky bushes while wearing armor, which protects you from the spikiness of the bushes. Let's put the blackberries downstairs. Might as well put these in here, even though they take absolutely ages to perish. They go outside. My bad. I've still got a bucket on our, or a barrel on our back that we were going to fill with water. We are out of boiled water as well. Oh, not carrying anything on the back. Oh no, we put it down. We put it down and then went to deal with the bunny. This is what happened. Which one was this one? This one was, yes. One's allocated for paper, effectively. And that still needs borax. $20 borax in that one. Okay, we are munching our way through these. How's our rainwater and boiled rainwater doing? Okay, let's refresh our mana since it's a little low, and then think about what our next task is. We are probably at the point where those pears... Okay, that needs to go downstairs. The pears are ready. And we've done that, we've done that. Oh, bollocks. We can't do that anymore. We need to remove one of the hooks in the butchery room so that we can move things over. And we forgot to do it. And now the hooks have something on them again. The berries away. Okay, it does give us a stack. Do I just turn them all into syrup? We're going to get some more extra berries later and then we can turn them into candies. Have we actually used all of our blackcurrant? There it is. Ah, we have plenty of blackcurrant left. Okay. Right. Put that away. It's the time of the day. Midnight. That back in here. We only just emptied them, didn't we? Yes. let's see. We're literally out of distractions now. We could start doing stuff. Ah, right, yeah, that's something that, that's part of this task that we actually haven't got around to starting yet. So I think the plan will be this along the bottom, and then what is it called? Andesite. The andesite brick version of this for the rest of this. We are going to need a shovel. He says, walking past the shovel he knows he has, in order to grab magic shovel. Because why not? I just realised we're 10 minutes away from the end of the stream, more or less. We have procrastinated for about 95 to 99% of the stream before we have finally got around to at least replacing some of this wall with bricks. And we probably don't even have enough to put all of these down. Okay. And we're already out. We do have 8 more, but I don't think we get much out of that. I think we only get 2 more blocks, don't we? Yes. Well, we have everything we need to get the rest of it. Let's continue on this bit. And then fill in this bit. And because it's going to be a little while until we're actually in a position to build more. At the very least we can now go collect the stuff for it, but still. Let's deposit these. And half of these. And then we may as well keep going. At least start doing the thing that we were meant to be doing all day. They're in here, aren't they? No? Where'd I put them? There you are. And then I need the hammer. Oh, it's the handle that's almost broken. It's in an awkward place. This is basalt. Yeah, okay, good. Ah, damn, I can't stand on those. What happens to the ladder when I do this? Did that cause a cave-in? Sounded like it caused a cave-in. No, I don't think it did. Okay, this bit we can do as well. Ah, damn, the obsidian went down. I was trying to get some of the obsidian as well. That's a solid block of basalt. Is there any way I can do this to get... No, if it wasn't right up against the roof, maybe. Let's get one more lot. And then we'll see how far this extends for them doing the floor. Or rather the underside of the wall. Perhaps that we're doing this in basalt, because basalt is at least nice and sturdy. One obsidian. Yeah. Didn't get as much obsidian out of this as I would have liked, but still. Let's check on the pears. Hey, the pear's ready. Making sure I'm not being snuck upon. Okay, so if these are ready, we should check the other fruit trees. Which means going and grabbing the map. So if I wanted to turn these into candies, do I need specifically pear syrup? Yeah. What else can I do with them as is? Same thing I can do with all of the fruit, really. Let's put the hammer away. The ladder's away. The pears away. 4 days to do something with those. I forgot about that. It's only a little spoiled, it's still good. Okay, they need to go outside. Let's put those away for a bit, and let's actually place these down. We'll do things with them later, but we'll just get them down for now. Go outside. These back in their box. Get the map. Why did I close that? There's no need to close that. Okay. Don't know why it's centering over there. Okay, we did mark those. So there's one over there, one over there. Are those really the only ones I found? Maybe or maybe. Okay, fair enough. Actually, if we're going long distance, just to save us a little bit of trouble. And to guarantee, hopefully, that bears and things can't catch us. There we go. Be there in a jiffy. out for the great big hole. And the wolves. Okay, which one of these was it? Ripe. Okay, that's going to take a little longer, and that's walnuts. That's nuts. Okay, what about the other one? Oh, that's why they were brown. That one over there, directly this direction. Is marked as a fruit tree. Possibly because... ah, no, this one had a weird name. I wasn't sure exactly what kind of fruit it was. Here it is. Okay, red apple tree. Is that the only one here? I'm sure I saw more than this. That's a wolf, isn't it? I thought there was another one around here. Here it is. Okay, hawthorn. Gonna take a little bit longer. Didn't realise there's a red apple tree around here as well. Oh, that's not a wolf, that's a boar. Sleeping boar. This is a lot of blueberries. I did not realize there was this many around here. This is also sufficient fruit to be able to do something with. I wonder if you can put candied berries in a pie. That's a stack and a half almost. I'm not going to grab these. They're not worth it. We are heading straight towards the wolves now, more or less. There they were. That's been there for a while. Oh, that reminds me, I planted... Okay, still got 20 days left in them. These take ages to grow. You alive? You alive? You alive? You're alive. Let's go reclaim some of the blueberries we put in here. If they've not... ah, damn it, too late, they started to spoil. Don't suppose... some blueberries in these, do we? That's one thing we never got around to. Completely unrelated to anything we're doing at the minute. Earthworm grunting. Never got around to actually getting some earthworms to help fertilize the farm. Admittedly, I think it's probably too hot for them at this point. What happened to all of them here? There should have been a line of them here as well. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think this line got placed in error. Oh. I don't think we've got any blueberries here. If they have... Oh! There we go. No, that's blue honeysuckle. That's a different one. That was not what we was after. Either cranberries, I think. There's blueberries around here, but we harvested them recently. Isn't there some more over here? Yes, but they're not ready yet. Okay, got some rifts about. They're probably congregating around here because of these. Oh, there's a baby rabbit in there. Seriously? You gave birth to one? Actually, there might be two. Okay, there's at least two. At least two fourth-generation bunny rabbits. Are you already pregnant again? No, several days before able to mate. Okay. Hello? You don't mind. You don't mind being petted by a pickaxe. How dare you disturb me? I was petting my sheep. One. Disagree. Hey, temple gear. It's been a while since we've seen one of those. Let's drain the last of this flask. We have a backup flask anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Full set of chickens has also spawned over here now. We don't need you chickens, we have turkeys. Okay. We're near enough at the end of the day. Put these away. We're not going to keep these. We're not going to keep these. Keep all of that. Let's get them downstairs in storage and we'll figure out what we're going to do with them next stream. And next stream we have tier 2 magic to play with. It's going to be the primary thing. But maybe we'll also actually do a bit more construction work to get some of it done. These go in here. This goes in here. Brings us up to 5. Drink the water. Currant. And we have blueberry. Let me just check something. That turns into blueberry juice, which turns into blueberry syrup. I think it's something different to what we actually already have up here. Oh no, we do have some blueberry syrup. Anyway, we will call it there for a stream. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Saturday from usual time of 2 p.m. BST onwards. Those of you on Twitch, if you give me a minute, since I'm going to go bother them anyway, let me just see whether or not they're still streaming. They're not. Okay, never mind. I was going to raid Vise. Zeke hasn't started streaming, has he? I doubt it. Nope. Okay, yeah, so we're just going to leave it there then. Thank you again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show again. We'll be back on Saturday from 2 p.m. BST onwards, so hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.